High quality, Michael. Michael, I'm having. High quality. You know what isn't high quality is for some reason my GPU utilization is literally at 100%. And we're at a main menu. So it's, like, what is it doing? I don't really get that. And it really doesn't reach that high even on like the most demanding things you could imagine, like a Blender, you know, proper path tracing render or a, you know, really, really high stuff. So for some reason, it really just doesn't seem to like when I'm setting this up and I've got like browsers and stuff open. It's certainly eating good. It's going at like full wattage, full utilization, because I got like a little menu up here and I can see it's a bit concerning. Like I don't like, you know, it's like, what are you doing? You're not gonna like burst into flames, are you? Now where are we? So this is clearly later than that. And actually that adds up because I think we were heading back home, weren't we? And if I remember correctly, we were nearly there. So I could be wrong, but I think this is the one. Like, right now I'm in game and it's pretty high. It's being utilized like mid 80s, kind of at, you know, at most, sometimes 80. Not 100 though, like 100 is crazy. Well, we may never really know. We may find we can have a tell. I think I remember what happened here. I wanted to go up ahead and go to her home and see what happens and all that. And when I went into this area, there were a load of barkers. So I killed them and then wrapped up the other day. So we're just going to recheck this for loot. Check for any files and then just go up here. But yeah, for context, Shu and Rinko have gone missing. We've had many weird visions and stuff where we turned into a Yeti and we fought with them and killed them and lots of strange stuff. The visions, well, we don't know what the visions are. Are they in any way true? Are they just dreams? We might have a know. We may even find that we can have a tell. In fact, I would say it's highly likely that we will find, given that it's a Silent Hill game and they tend to be a bit obscure, it's quite likely that we may have a really know. So I don't think there's going to be any more loot in this little area, because I'm pretty sure we checked, but I can have a tell, so yeah. Good drink. Good drink goes well with rice. We may also want to sort out our inventory and, make sure we've got room for loot and all of that sort of stuff. And yeah, check out the files, and then we should be good. Cabbage's new video is nearly at 1,000 views, by the way. These are very good. These are good numbers for Cabbage's channel. This is very good fortune. So I want to quickly say thanks to anyone who checked that one out. I put a bit of work myself into some of the audio on that, so I have a minor vested interest, really. Well, I don't, because it's not really any skin off my nose whether or not it gets views, but it's it would be nice to see it get views. He put a hell of a lot of work into it as well. I also star in it, so there's that. But anyway, enough shilling. Right, our inventory. Have I really hit that many monsters of this? It looks like it's going to break any second now. The durability on this is high. Was there a second kit? Yeah, I think I broke my kitchen knife because I saw there was a second one. And so I broke it and took that. Omamori, we've got the mantis, the crow, and the pine. We got fiber capsules, a decent amount of bandages, a first aid kit, these, those, Higashi. So we're probably pretty good if there's a boss fight. We don't have any toolkits, so I guess that's our kind of limiting thing here, is that, this is gonna break. We can't really use that anymore. This I'm hoping to save up for actual, bosses and so on, but I might not have a choice. So I don't think I need to sell anything. I've got 4 spaces. That should be enough to get going. Ooh, 800 to get another Omamori. I've done pretty well for them, though. I'm pretty sure that I've got all of the Omamori slots. I've also got upgraded stamina, health, even sanity got a little bit. Oh, speaking of, yeah, I'm low on that. And I'm not exactly full on health, so I think we take a pill. That charges both health and that up a little bit. Fills them up better. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Okay, our book of rhymes. We may be all up to date on these. In fact, it looks like we are. Ah, well, there we go then. Our journey begins. Would you say Heather, by the way? I would say Heather. Shouldn't I ripped up her feng shui? Terrible, they bashed her up. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Now, I'm kind of hoping they either give me a toolkit, another weapon, or failing that, they just give me a rest from enemies, because, yeah, I don't really want to bash up my, my knife. I want to keep that for, what do you call them? Bosses. We got some Higashi there. Which way, Eastern Girl? I think this is blocked off, so we probably check that. And it looks like there's very little to check. There is a pile of goo. And there's shit everywhere, basically. Now, that much needed break from enemies has not arrived yet. Troubling fortune. Oh, that's okay. Well, I don't know why when you say next week I can be there, I can picture Barry next time I'll be there. No, it's high quality. 50 pizzas is great fortune. Also high quality, Hunter. Yeah, don't stress about it anyway. It's all good. Sometimes you need some time off and to just, eat pizza and stuff. I would say Hunter have it. Now we have a thing that we use when our fin is at full, what do you call it? Durability. It's the wolf. I thought it was the bear, no, it's the wolf. And since this is very rarely going to be at full durability, may as well make use of it. But yeah, Hunter have it. There we go, we got a new weapon. Okay. That's kind of what I was hoping for, because now we can, we don't have to use up the good stuff. Oh wow, it's dead. Great fortune. Ancestor's smile even. And we've got a toolkit, so they're recognizing that our weapons are probably bashed up at this point. And they're giving me, here's a new weapon. Here's a toolkit to repair existing weapons. And I will most definitely use them. Now we have a bit of a thing here where it's like, I can save up the toolkit so that it patches up this, which is like the ultimate weapon, Tyrant. But then it is taking up an inventory slot. On the other hand, I could fix up this, which is good, but not as good as this, probably. And it's no longer taking up a slot. So, a curious fortune. We may have it really now. We may find that we can have it tell. Yeah, 50 pizzas sounds pretty good, actually. Pizzas go well with rice. There's a rumor that my ancestor ate pizzas. And he was like, nah, goes well with rice. Great fortune. I don't know if it's actually true or not. We may have it though. Okay. Looks like we got another save. It does have nice feng shui. It's quite high quality. Speaking of high quality nothing. High quality. So you haven't really missed much. I started here. I was just checking around, seeing that I got everything here. We had a fight there at the end of the last one, a bunch of enemies. So yeah, we went out here, looked about. We bonked down someone here, but that was about it. I couldn't possibly tell you, I'm afraid. I know that sounds like a cop-out, but I haven't won this game before, so I would just be talking out of my ass if I tried to tell you. I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll do a new game on Sunday, but I decided, yeah, I'd probably best focus on what I've got, get some things wrapped up. We will have GTA 6 in November, probably, if it doesn't get delayed, which it could. But yeah, assuming we do, I got a couple of months until that, and I'd probably best make sure there's some slots free, and maybe the next games I start up should be some shorter ones, maybe back to some retro stuff, I don't know. Also, high quality again. Free havers. A gun is very well known for being free havers, actually. What the fuck was that, by the way? I just saw someone shuffling along. That's no good. You appear to be camping at my save point. Oh, high quality, Latif. Latif have. This is not a bad little startup. We've usually there's not many people bothering to, it doesn't draw as big a crowd. Ooh, these two are actually quite mean. Or are they? Not so bad. Okay. She's wasted! So we faith smacked one of them, and we countered the other. Great fortune, by the way. Unlike that tiny frame stuff there, but we will overlook. Oh! There's someone else there. Ah, hell nah. Okay, probably best save before I kill it. If it still allows me to change my Omamori, I might get the bear. Because the bear is, unlike the twink, the wolf, it's good for when your weapon durability is low. And we have a nearly broken weapon. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I also want to wean myself off, pre-ordering all the latest games. It does get expensive. On the other hand, this one's actually cheaper than most. I think it's only I say only, but, by modern day standard, it's cheap. It's only what was it, 45, 50 or something, which is, by today's standards, £70, £100 games. It's actually pretty cheap, so I really do want to support that, actually. But yeah, at the same time, I also kind of want to deprogram my brain from falling for all the FOMO stuff, because there's some little deluxe edition bonuses that kind of make me want to pre-order it so that I get them, and I want to get that out of my brain, really. I want to yeah. I never used to fall for it. I'm also a little worried about the performance, to be honest, because it's a first-person game, and you really don't want stutters in a first-person game. It's the last place, you're very sensitive to it in that view. And the requirements talk about upscaling just to get to 30 frames per second. Now, granted, I beat the requirements by a long way, but that's still a bit... It's quite troubling. I didn't know that could be counted. Oh, cut! That's so fucked. Actually, hold on. See, while we're in combat, we can't change the Omamori. And now our thing's broken. We might want the twink for Wolf again. So that seems very extreme. Reloading over that. We do have a save I made right there. So we're gonna get the bear and the twink. And it's not even Pride Month, and we've got such a combo. Very fortunate. Right. There we go. That covers me for my broken weapon. That... Actually, it's the other way around. This covers me for the broken weapon. That's for the good condition one. Yeah. This and the kitchen shank, respectively. Now, I would like to shank it in that state, but I just get my leg grabbed. It's pretty good. It's pretty high quality, isn't it? I must thank Cabbage for creating that, though. He is the genius behind that masterpiece. Speaking of,
he got blacked on Pride Month.
So you can just kind of spam heavy attacks with that, which is why it goes well with rice. So I'm sure I probably told you all the history of it by now, but it was a barcode on GTA that we were mildly spawn killing in a hunter with a co-pilot gunner, and yeah, he died and then he wouldn't respawn. So I said, oh, you know. Yeah, maybe I was laughing at the time, so my voice was kind of broken up. But I was like, oh, maybe he's on a black screen. And then, of course, we got the legendary.
He got blacked on Pride Month?
Yeah, very interesting. Also, high quality, Fredo. High quality. I would have done the, what do you call it, Subnautica and checked out the update and all that. But I think I would like the hunter there, really. I think we need the homeboys together. Well, it was actually he blacked someone else on Pride Month in a hunter. It's an interesting story. Technically, he did the blacking. It's quite interesting, fascinating even. GTA history lessons. Oh my god. Right, what do I do here? How is my inventory? Is it like full of shit? Kind of. Like that's taking up a whole slot by itself, which is a bit darker, and that's a little bit darker. And then so is that, although it is good for boss battles. It's all quite troubling. I am curious, actually, mostly if it runs any better, because that would be a big bonus for me. Also, I heard there's a Grace as well. We can play as Grace, which is a Grace fortune. It's high quality. So it goes well with rice, even. Also, Fredo Haba. Okay, where is the mantis? Okay, mantis, crow, pine. That's the ones I had. We're gonna just... Ideally, I want to use you on, like, shitty... No, good enemies. But I don't have another weapon to use, so we'll just use you until you're nearly broken and then repair it. Would you say we'll have a no? We might have a no. Well, we can have a tell. So I think we want to go this way because this seems to be where it wants us to go. And I'm gonna sell you one of you. Not going crazy overboard, but yeah. Ah, you wouldn't say we'll have a no. Ah, well, we might know one day then. Would you say woo woo Grace? Or is this not really, like, your kind of thing? I would be surprised if it wasn't your thing, you know? I feel like it's something you might say. Oh.
Take it.
Okay, see, I don't want to really waste it on these shitty ones. But I don't get much of a choice. I heard they were getting blacked. It's a very interesting fortune for them. It's not even Pride Month as well. What the hell? I don't really feel bad for them, to be honest. Not that I'm gonna, like, what's the word? Condone breaking the law and leaking their thing, but, you know, they were just gonna monetize it and, like, charge people to look at it anyway, so... And I find that very shitty that you pre-order a game and then that's still not good enough for you to get a look at what you've bought. You have to get like a Netflix subscription. So as far as I see it, they're just sort of two sides of the same coin, really. It's very ironic when you see people go, oh look, he's charging people to look at the game. It's like, wow, I wonder who else is doing that. It's you know, it's just sort of, yeah. I don't doubt for a second that he doesn't have people's best interests at heart. You know, he says it's for the gamers and, physical discs and whatever other trend he's jumped on. Which is all good stuff, yeah, but I don't think he gives a fuck about any of that. At the same time, I don't really care, because Rockstar certainly doesn't, so, yeah. I will say I wouldn't even dream of paying to, like, look at one of the leaks. It's like, what the fuck? Can't be asked of that. Oh my god. I'm more troubled by what's actually in the leaks, really. The like, fuel system, I don't like the sound of. Honor system seems like a really weird fit for GTA, but that's just me personally. It worked out so well for them, didn't it? It sure stopped them. Oh my god. What is this? Have I been here before? A curious watch. We may have a really, Yeah, I'm not massively hyped about the game, to be honest. And it's not even just because of what was in the leaks. Like, I don't know, I just played it so much, GTA 5. Exactly, like, they seem to think that that's something that they can pull that shit with, or we'll buy it up and, overcharge. Like, it's infinite. It's not going anywhere. I am still firmly waiting until the very last moment to pre-order it. If I do. I probably will, I'll admit. But I'm certainly not rushing out for it, because it's not going anywhere. So why would I? Yeah, even if every element of it looked perfect, I probably wouldn't be that hyped. I just, I've already done like 10 years of GTA. Especially though it does add to it the fact that there's things that look questionable, like an honor system feels really out of place, and there's just I have to say, some people would kill me for this, the bigger GTA fans particularly. I wouldn't mind if it got delayed again. Because let's face it, I can't really justify not playing the new GTA when it's out, because it is a big deal. And at the same time, I'd rather be playing some retro horror games and some other games and, all sorts of interesting fortunes and types of games I haven't really done before. So yeah, but the longer it takes, the better for me. You have no more agony. Agony is terrible fortune. I don't like agony. It's terrible fortune. It's ancestor scream. Speaking of agony, a terrible fortune. A homeboy of mine, Turquoise Samurai, you might know him. He was hit by a car. This stupid old bastard in it. Shouldn't call a woman that, but yeah, this old woman fucking hit him. And as I understand it, it was her fault. She just went full speed around a turn at a pedestrian crossing, crashed into him. He could have fucking died. He had, bleeding on the brain, which luckily they stopped quickly. But they're telling him his legs may be messed up. And he saw on the news that they're, painting her as the victim. Oh no, it's so bad, you were hit. And the petrol station, the gas station, it refuses to give the footage. The cops won't do anything, and so there he's just sort of painted as you terrified, that poor old woman, and no, you nearly killed me and you fucked up my legs, and I wanted to be like a bodybuilder, and you fucked that. So it's terrible fortune. And yeah, it's what can I say? It's terrible fortune. And I'm sure I do not have the reach for that gas station to hear me, but if they could, please release the fucking tapes. Yeah, Turquoise did nothing wrong. Apologies. I just felt I saw him saying all this in a Discord server, and I don't know. It did strike a chord. I was just thinking, what the fuck is this? Hell nah. Terrible fortune, even. Yeah, that is true. It kind of is, really, isn't it? Because they're gonna take forever with that. That's another thing. If, and it's a big if he has some playable build of it, And if such a build were to leak out, maybe they can get the PC version at least sort of emulated or in some hacky state somewhat quicker. And while it would probably play like shit, it would at least, it might prompt them to hurry up and just get it out on PC. Yeah, this stupid old bag, it's a terrible fortune. No, you are high quality. Every now and then you have an air of provincialism to you, but you are high quality. You are feng shui. You are honorable man. But yeah, the bit that irritates me is that the petrol station won't release the footage, which shows, as I understand it, and I have no reason to believe he's lying, him being just crashed into mercilessly. And I find that to be terrible fortune. It's for a good cause. Sometimes you got to take one for the team. We must understand this was very hard for AC. It's if anything, that woman should thank AC for saying that about it's it had to be done, right? I'm sorry, but she gets to go along nearly killing people. And I don't know what's going to happen with his legs. They've told him that they might not heal fully. That's not to say they definitely won't, but they might not, and that's pretty fucking scary to hear. I'm pretty sure he's younger than I am. And I would feel too young to have my legs permanently destroyed myself, and I don't even think he's my age, so it's like, fuck, that's scary, that's not good. That is a great fortune, Latif. Not that you were hit by a car, but you got off lightly. My dad was hit by a car a long time ago. Fucking hurt apparently, but also the car was smashed. That's another thing. People, you would think, a car is a strong thing. These cars actually get smashed to bits when they crash into people. My dad told me, once he was there, and this car looked like it just smashed straight into like a hunk of metal or something. I don't think he was seriously injured by the way. Well, he was hurt, but not that many like life-altering things. Terrible fortune, I see. So what you're saying is, if you want to run someone over, you've got to use one of those retro cars. Okay. Oh, this fucker's right here. I hate when they team up, because that one distracts me, and then this comes out. Right, you piss off. So she just threw her kids off? Why? I have to say, it is true that if a man did that, you can imagine there'd be very little sympathy, I feel. I very much doubt they'd be going, oh, his mental health, have empathy, no, you threw a load of kids off a balcony? What the hell? Just to spite the father. What, did the father leave her or something? Or did they have a petty argument? Like, what the fuck? I mean, when a man does that kind of thing, it is rightfully torn into. Hell nah, hell nah. Terrible fortune. Genuine terrible fortune. Not that the other times aren't, but you know. I hope she is thrown off balcony. Over that? Really? So, some child dying? Over... wow. I mean, yeah, I'm sure lots of governments wouldn't be happy to find that, but like, you know, yeah, do you kill a young child over that? That doesn't seem very, and people are defending that? I haven't even heard of this case. This is terrible fortune. That is understandable, I see. Wow. Why do they think that she has a right to just murder those kids? Just because she found some boober on his phone? I mean, have a go at him about the boober or whatever, or, you know, you do you. But, like, you don't just get to start killing people because their dad had a video of, well, I won't even get into whatever that was on that. That sort of shit is bullshit as well. Like, I'm sure, sometimes I see people come out with that. I don't believe anyone. Yeah, a lot of cops around the world have a saying. They call it the ABC. It's accept nothing, believe nobody, check everything. And I've seen people, cops from Australia, the UK, America, repeat that. So I don't know if it's something they're all taught. But if it's good enough for them, yeah, I'm sure. I'm not just gonna go with the dumbass version or just believe everything. Like, wait, they're really saying that? I mean, I'm a woman kind of man, and I'm sorry, but that's just bullshit. Like, what the hell? Terrible fortune. Maybe she changed that yee-ass haircut of hers. Well, oh yeah, I'm not gonna finish it. Okay, I still struggle to see how it could be justified, though, like murdering her children. Lindsay Clancy, a mother experiencing severe postpartum psychosis and mental health struggles, strangled her 3 children before jumping from a second-story window. Well, I'm glad she at least jumped herself. I'm sorry, but like, couldn't she have done that before she did the other? Like, yeah? Okay, maybe glad is a stretch, but like, you know, why didn't she just do that first? And I'm genuinely not even saying that to sound like, you know, harsh or nasty or whatever, but like, why not? What? In a way, it's almost worse, because there really wasn't, it was literally just, oh, I was depressed or whatever. Yeah, you would get, wow, the amount of people that would be out to get him. I would say there are conditions where women get like very depressed. There's a lot of changes going on in a woman's body when she gives birth and that, but you don't kill your kids. Like, what the hell? That shouldn't need saying in 2026, but yeah, like, please don't throw your children off a balcony. That's not good. Is she alive or dead, then? Like, I just... She survived. Typical. Oh my god! What the fuck? This area does not like... Oh. Oh! Ah! Wow! That spot is cursed. Hell nah. Every time I go there, like, my frame rate just shits itself. Okay, now it seems to have cured itself. Truly a fatal frame drop. Terrible fortune. Well, she fully deserves to be paralyzed, I'm afraid. She deserves to have died from that fall, quite frankly. Not that it exactly would help anyone, but like... What a fucker. Hell nah. So she threw like 3 tiny heathers off the building. You know, the tiny heathers don't get to just be paralyzed. They're dead. No, that is a good point as well. Oh, traditionally, that's been one to run away from, hasn't it? Yeah. So I would imagine I do the same here. You can have a towel, but seems worth running away from. Hinako did warn me that there are monsters down here and I should just go up instead. But I had to go and get that email, didn't I? Right. What is the plan here? I too think he has a point to make. I think that point is right through me. Very big. Giant point. I mean, we try and somehow evade you if possible. I need to find a new weapon. More pressing issues at the moment in Hanako. Oh, wait, what? I mean, okay. You just... Well, I'm not complaining. And brothers, he's... Oh, whoa! Okay, what is with this area? So every time I go around here, it's like... And don't get me wrong, the game isn't perfect performance-wise, but it's not usually like that. Oh, my frames! My frames! Oh no, he hasn't actually moved on. Feel free to move along now, any time now, yeah? I will say, I'm usually able to, like, distinguish, like, okay, if someone's mentally ill and, like, literally crazy, it does. I don't think it reduces what they've done, but it's like I feel less strongly about it because, like, it's a bit like if a wild animal bites you. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh god, you know, that bear or whatever attacked me. It's like, that's a bear. That's just what it does. It doesn't actually have like a, you know, a fully functioning mind. It's similar with like someone who's absolutely nuts. Like it's kind of pointless getting, you know, really agitated about them because chances are they don't know what the fuck they're doing. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, you free pass then, just throw your kids off the thing. I would agree. Okay, if she is crazy, well, just give her a lifetime of pads, as opposed to bars. Oh no! What? You needed help? Okay, let's try lure you down. That you are not a package deal. I seem to do quite well with hammer. It's the hammer. It's quite high quality actually. I wonder if they want me to kill him. Do we have any Silent Hill F players here? I highly doubt there's a reward for killing him. There wasn't the last time and he just got back up. But I am curious. Because I would hate to miss it if there was. Ooh, excuse me. At the same time, if I were to break my hammer over him and then there's nothing, then that's some pretty major losses, because then I've lost my hammer and there's nothing. That may be the wrong game. Terrible fortune. Yeah, we need a blonde American woman for that. Okay, so he's not going to drop anything then. So we don't really bother with him. Which is honestly just as well, because, well, for obvious reasons. Okay, we run past you. And we do it pretty swiftly. Let's just make it to that safe. Maybe we can use these trees here to sort of as cover. It's lighter cover than I'd like, but... Oh, no, oh, fuck off! I tried to grab my leg. Hell nah. Hell nah. Upgraded stamina bar is coming in handy. Speaking of, we got ourselves an emo. So we can have another magical feng shui upgrade. I will save before I decide on it. Also, I want to see what's clogging up room in my inventory. So one of those is kind of... Maybe one of them could be sold, because, you know, that's one single thing taking up a slot. Probably the chocolate. Sells for quite a lot of money. Higashi is taking up a slot by itself. But it does get used up rather quickly in boss fights, and it is very useful during those, so, Okay, one of you... And yeah, I think that's probably it. Okay, we got a couple of slots now. That is true, I do have 3 more, but they do get used up quickly in boss fights, very quickly. Because stamina is very much a sort of premium in those. Now part of me is thinking sanity, just to bring it up to the same level as ease, and the fact that it would fill up my bar. On the other hand, yeah, health or probably stamina is the best. And we might have a no. And I do think we have enough money to play the Omamori lottery, yeah. We have Sakura, which enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. That's not bad. Speaking of, what do we have? We have restore health after each counter, restore health after defeating an enemy, increase max health. Maybe I should swap that out for boost health things. I think it would. Which could go very well with rice. The question is, which one do we sacrifice? I mean, killing is obviously more reliable. This, I'm getting better at countering, but it's still a bit hit or miss. Also, high quality nothing. High quality. What is our health full at the moment? I wonder if I would actually lose that. Oh, it's not actually full. I'm going to save. I want to check if it's actually possible to lose the health that was in your bar if you take that on and off. Because that would kind of suck a bit. So let's just swap you with anything for now. I don't think it works like that. I think it's proportionately, it's still empty by the same amount. And so by the same logic, I put it on, it's still filled up by the same amount. Which is probably good. Probably good, because I would hate to like lose my health over it. I'm thinking that as well, because it's a fairly minor difference, the health bar. And that is also true. It's like the ancient Chinese proverb of, is it better to have a large health bar that does not refill, or a small health bar that is always refilling? Yeah? Great fortune. Great fortune. I think you're right. I think you're right. Ancestor smile. Right. There we go. There we go. We have the health restoring build. The health bar will flow like water. This is great fortune. It's kind of ancestor smile, actually. And honestly, I could even upgrade the health bar. So, you know, there's things can be done now. At the same time, stamina is very good to have. Like, it really came in clutch running away from Big Chungus. Sanity, that would catch it up with the others. And we do have an empty bar right now. I'm very torn on those, so I am finding it hard to decide. How many... I am guessing that the 1100 health is probably the last upgrade of that you can get. Am I wrong? I could easily be wrong. Exactly, we float like butterfly and sting like hepatitis C. Great fortune, ancestor smile. Terrible fortune for he who was stunned. His ancestor cries. Or her ancestor. There are woman enemies as well. So you had Suzerain, which I don't know if I have. Rabbit, Tanuki, Dolphin, Boar. I don't think I have any of those. Also, that's 5 Omomoris. Mine's capped out at 3. What the heather? We may have a really know. We may find we can have a tell. I have no idea. Do I have any of those? I don't think I do. Oh no, I do have one. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Which actually would be good. But I got that health build at the moment. Oh, that's a great fortune. Ancestor Smile. Ancestor Smile. I thought 3 was a bit. Yeah. Ooh, limited. This is good fortune. This is Ancestor Smile. New game. Terrible fortune. We do not want ass rumbling. We do. She was very mean to Hinako. Terrible fortune. Badly behaved young woman. Terrible fortune. She pushed us downstairs. She bitch about us. She goes on about herself like she's so great. Like, hell nah. Hell nah. She cold as ice. Hell nah. Hell nah. I mean, what the heather, Rinko? What the heather? She could be. She could be. Oh, we got a whole circus here. Okay, could you do it like one by one and then I have a fairish chance?
I take it.
No, you ran right into that one, didn't you, Barker? You come over here, yes. Oh, okay. Ah, not so bad. He's wasted. Yeah, that was a swing and a miss, to say the least. I'm unsure whether to call this a he or a she, but whatever it is, it's hopefully wasted soon, because my weapons are nearly broken. Oh, I have 2 nearly broken hammers. I guess we can afford to break one then, right? Oh, thank God it was the last hit that killed it as well. This one is absolutely on the brink of death. It is fucked. But it can be restored. It can make the hammer great again. We did free Zero. Their ancestors cry. They have been stunned like hepatitis C. Terrible fortune for them. So sorry. So sorry. Terrible fortune. I hope this isn't Chris's house. I think it might be our house. Maybe it's Chris. I must get a Chinese farmer's. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Those are pretty feng shui, you know. Pretty cool, I think. Ancestor smile. Yeah, I should get like one of those moustaches with like the long dangly bits on them. Great fortune, you know? Great fortune. I would well would make my ancestors smile. Oh, terrible fortune. Oh, terrible fortune, isn't it? Great fortune. So this is, oh, you had to get up, didn't you? Okay, I quite literally don't have the weapons to fight you, because these are gonna break. So, we must do a tactical retreat and figure something out. Hey, nothing. Are you still here? I have a unique problem. There are enemies, and I don't have a weapon to hit them with. Or like, my two weapons are a hammer that's on the verge of death and a kitchen knife that's on the verge of death. I will be back with weapons. We must find weapons. See, these are too valuable. The heather hammer is, you know, I managed to do pretty well with that typically. The kitchen knife is widely said to be like the best weapon in the game, basically. If you just have a really quick, you know, like heavy attack with it, you can just spam. So these are not things we want to break. I know, Hanako, but like they're not giving me them. It's very troubling. So have you heard our terrible, terrible plight? Ancestor cry, ancestor scream. It is in my blood. Ancestor probably did much of that. I'm assuming that this ends things or goes somewhere else. It might not. What I could do is, having saved, I could take a look if there's a weapon there. And then if there is, kill them with it, profit. If not, then we don't really have a choice. But to like just run. Oh yeah, we could definitely run past these backers. But I'm also kind of like, you know, there might be loot. We might have a no. Maybe there's a weapon here. Or at least a toolkit to patch up a weapon. So I'm not sure where we don't want to go. I'm assuming we don't want to go in our home. Or it like moves things along. Which oddly enough, I don't actually want at the moment. Great fortune. Ancestor smile, even. Okay, there's red capsules. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Because it might lock me off. I think we just check what's up here. If we're lucky, there's nothing, and there's no reason to bother with this. If we're unlucky, there's like invaluable loot, and we absolutely must get it. There's Yokun. I don't know if that qualifies as invaluable loot. Nah, chocolate bar. Chocolate bar does go well with rice. That's a chocolate bar we don't have room for, but it does go well with rice. And there does appear to be more up here. Okay, so as far as I can tell, it's Yokun and a chocolate bar. I think we load, and knowing exactly what's here, we can just quickly zip past them, grab it, and go in the building. Now, I have to assume that if it doesn't just automatically play a cutscene or whatever, there might be loot in there. So I want to clear up enough room that I can get Yokun, the chocolate bar, and ideally have space for whatever else might be there. Okay, I've made my plan. Plans go well with rice, actually, sometimes. So, yeah, we haven't really lost anything. Just got to do a little bit of management. Okay, so these are taking up a lot. These are piling up a bit as well. We'll sell you. And the Higashi. That clears up 2 slots. And actually, we have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I don't like to sell the Higashi because it can be useful, but on the other hand, you've got this one thing that's just sat there taking up space, and it's gonna, yeah, you know. Did I buy something last time? And have I got my healing build? I do. Okay. Well, yeah, we got 3 slots. We really can't afford to hit anything, which is unfortunate, but hopefully they recognize that and give us some repair kits or weapons or something. So we're just gonna run straight past, grab the stuff. We got plenty of stamina for dodges if needed. Oh, that's another thing I need to make a decision on is, do I want to, what's the word, you know, get another upgrade? I most likely do, but I gotta decide what one. Okay. We got those.
いな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Oh, oh. We got a perfect dodge. Hold on. Alright, best open that quick. There we go. Ancestor must wait 30 minutes before eating after taking medication. Ah. Troubling fortune. Must wait for food.
廊下。間取りが全部変わってる。
Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune.
何なの？
This looks like the school. And the phone is ringing. Ah, hell nah. What about my home? Oh my god, look at her go.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
Why is he so
もしもし。
pumped up? Like, you can have it. It could be my tism. We may never really know. He sounded a bit tism. It's just why some not to single out Japanese people, but I have noticed that Asian people sometimes, and honestly I have noticed Japanese people, some of them do this kind of screaming when they're advertising things. Like they sound like they're about to like chop your head off with a samurai sword or something. They're just screaming and screaming and really, really excitedly just screaming at you. It's thankfully they have not done that personally to me, but like I've noticed they seem to do in some of these Yakuza ads and things, it's just people screaming and just I don't know. They get very animated, I guess. So this is not the Shimizu, or how you say it, residence? It is quirky and hilarious. I would agree. They're very energetic. Much chi. I'm just hoping we picked like the right door that has like a sledgehammer hidden in there, because we need a weapon refresh. It's stock. I might find I can have a towel. No good, it won't budge. Okay, a save point works. Let's sell the Yokun. And I think that as well, because we do need some slots, and it does, it goes well with rice, chocolate does, but, you know, we don't actually get to taste the chocolate, so the appeal has sort of gone a bit, and, it's, you know, it fetches a lot of money as well. I am really tempted to get one of these. I have an EMA, but I just can't decide what one. I am lacking in sanity right now. Getting the sanity one would bring it up with the others and refill my bar entirely, which can be useful. It makes you like dodging easier, and it makes you know, you get like chi attacks and things, and on the other hand, a stamina bar is really good, and a big max health bar is pretty good fortune as well. I mean, we'll save. Yeah, my indecisiveness is exactly. They are insane in the frame rate. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. The formatting on this bit of text seems really weird. Why is it stretching on so long? Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay, we've got an ancient riddle, and presumably this is part of a puzzle.
くぼみ何か入れるのか
Find the crests. Oh, this is very Resident Evil. I am very much insane in the frame rate. There used to be a calendar here, I think. It's gone now. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, great fort. Oh, ancestor smile. Yeah, you want steel pipe, yes? Great fortune, yes? Steel pipe goes well with rice. It's a very heather feng shui. It's, you know, it's traditionally it's used by heathers around the world. What a great fortune.
知らない部屋だ
We do not recognize this room. Stop it. Don't open that door. Ah, you want a dead rat or whatever that is.
前物
Okay, actually I do, because I can sell that, and it's a great fortune. Goes well with rice, actually. Okay, now I'm getting at the kind of number of faith where I feel like I should buy something. Ah, God. I wish I was more decisive sometimes. I could close my eyes and just spam the buttons and just see what I get. That's a bit of a cop-out, though, isn't it? Maybe I should just make my decision. And this is kind of calling out to me. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be decisive for once. Probably the wrong decision, but it is a decision. It's we'll go with that. Now they're all even. The cabbage way, there is something to be said for the cabbage way. It can go well with rice. Actually, do I want to... You know, I'm kind of happy with the Omamori's I've got at the moment. Yeah, maybe we hold off for a bit, because, you know, there might be more emas and we get more upgrades. Okay, we're going to check down here and just loop around and collect little crests, or whatever they call them, and shove them in a door. Very good fortune. Goes well with rice. Okay, there's clearly... Why can't we open that? Okay, we may have a really no. Apparently this is her parents' room. Ah, we have letter, yes? Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. That's her dad. It is a bag of rice, block anyway. This is a certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. So as if he wasn't already enough of a prick, like just sitting there drinking and getting aggro with his kids. Probably like, I think he has a bit of the cabbage gambling problem as well. And yeah, as I was saying, lots of bottles here. He's a bit of a shit, really, to be honest. Yeah, don't watch the tape, whatever you do. Very bad. Streamer does not recommend. Why do they have this? What is this? wait. I don't think adults... Oh, hold on. This might relate to that tape. Fuck. Hell nah. I want to get out of this room all of a sudden. We might have an OAC. Oh, it is. Oh, I guess they made these. Oh, no, maybe they made these for Hanako. I guess I should check down this side as well. Like these doors on my right, and then we'll go back there and see what's Is that? Who's that girl?
いつ撮ったんだろう。
That looks like, what's her name? Fuck, what is her name? The one that died earlier. What is her name again? I can't, wait, I may have it in a book. Sakuko, yeah. Speaking of the book, we have an ominous photo. My room. The Sword of a Fox... oh yeah, we read that. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some connection to the writing of a group photo. They could be Taylor's. We may never really know. I didn't even see the group photo, but there is a group photo. Oh, look at this! Oh, look at this homegirl. That girl is sus. She cold as ice. She crazy, dog. She crazy. Hell nah. That's parents, I think, and that's drugs. And the main photo certainly looks ominous, I would call that. And this seems to be something was hanging here before, but it's gone now. Let's take a look at this. Also, is that a green herb? Ooh. Crossed out. Are they? I'm only seeing one person crossed out. And it looks suspiciously like me. So we got Shu, Rinko, I think that's Sakuko. That's us in the middle, it looks like, and our parents. Could be a hit list. We may never really know. It is rather unsettling, I agree. Terrible fortune, really. It can't be that we just turn them all the right way up, right? That would be too simple. Maybe we turn them in the order that they appear, from like right to left or left to right. Ah, answers to Heather. Answers to Heather. We seem to have another door here. I think I might need another Coke in a moment. Ancestor thirsty. A note from Hanako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Special day, maybe a wedding? Wow. Hanako gone crazy. You crazy, girl, you crazy. Hell nah, hell nah. I'm just gonna leave that open. I mean, I think this one is pretend. Oh, no. Maybe we can open it from that side, but not here. Either way, I want to loop back up, check the rest of this side of the door, and check this side, and yeah, you get the idea. Just check everything, basically. Because you can never really tell. And we might never really know. Oh, actually, I was going to go down this way, wasn't I? Which also leads us to that, and then we can look around there. But I should probably sell some things, so we go there, and we can do the same kind of thing anyway. Right, what is taking up the room? We have a full thing. We're going to sell one of them. And one of them. And that. And yeah, that's what we're going to sell. I'm also going to save. I'm going to piss. And I'm going to come back with a Coke. So I'll be back in one moment. Shouldn't be long. I do hate to kill the music. It's very feng shui. Very feng shui. You know, I think the game scores a lot of points just based on that alone. It does have good music and good feng shui, and I would say it goes well right. I'm not sure about the bit where she gets the Yeti arm, but it's only a part of a game. You know, it's one part of it, and yeah, maybe I eat my words. Maybe she turns into a Yeti again, and it gets further. But like at the moment, I don't think it's enough to like write it off. I feel Cabbage can be a bit quick to sort of like, this ruins the game or whatever. I don't know. On the other hand, I'm a bit more reluctant to take that path now because I had a very long period where I was kind of down and just sort of just shat on any game that came out. I was like, look, it's not as good as the old ones. This, that, and it's hard to be cheerful when you're like that. Not that it's necessarily a wrong way to be, but it's not much fun. Oh, speaking of feng shui, what is this? Oh, feng shui. Feng shui. Also, some widget kept popping up, and I was trying to like get back on a moment ago. It's terrible fortune. I'm sick of widgets. Always trying to keep a brother down. Terrible fortune. This looks kind of dodgy, this room. What the heather went on in here? There is blood. I hope that this is not Chris's blood. Blood. I'm not going to be... right, yeah. I also like that you've got little bits of text for checking things. It's been a very long time since any modern games really did that. There's propane inside, but no tube. Looks like Gun is playing Ace Combat 7. High quality, based fortune. I gotta play some more Ace Combat games, you know. Free back on the PS1 was the last one that I did. I think I gotta try the PS2 ones. I have been, I've been wrapping up the last bits of editing for the remaining parts of that Survivor 2 Code Veronica, I think they call it. It's To be honest, I already released the good part, and quote unquote the good part. It was alright, but it was like, yeah. And then you have these other bits that really don't continue the story at all. And so I've really been like, I played them ages ago, but I've really been slacking on the editing because they're just not very exciting. You know, it's like they're just sort of I mean, they're okay to play, but kind of boring to watch. But I will be putting those out because, you know, I don't like to just leave things like half finished. So those will be out at some point. Finally got them nearly wrapped up. Don't feel like you need to watch them unless you're actually interested in it because it's fairly dry, rather boring content. But I guess what I'm trying to get here is, though, now that that's out of the way, I can maybe do some playthroughs of other games that are a bit more exciting. October 2nd. Not far off then. That's only like and that's only about a month away now, isn't it? More or less, anyway. I heard that they have some version of Ace Combat Zero that they are giving away with that if you pre-order it. I don't know if it's like a newly made port or just an emulated version. Kind of, again, I'm trying to wean myself off getting, like, you know, pre-ordering things the moment they come up. But I'm kind of tempted. I am. I've barely seen much of it. I saw this woman with like pink hair that everyone was going woman over. Understandably so, to be fair. But yeah, I saw a picture of her. I purposefully haven't really looked at it that much yet. I tend to do that with games now. I don't really, you know, I just sort of wait for them to come out when I'm sort of fresh to me. Oh, I hope this isn't Chris's axe. You know, it might make sense to break this and get the axe. Because they're a similar-ish sort of performance. I think we'll try and break the pipe instead. Because I'm taking a bit of a gamble here, but I'm imagining that we're not going to get locked off from going here right away. That said, we're not getting enemies anytime soon, it doesn't seem like. So we might have a really no. And we might find we can have a tell. Oh, excuse me. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. So sorry. So sorry. No good, it won't budge. It's stuck. Okay, that leaves us with... We came from there. Down here. Okay. Do I have anything I want to sell? Can't sell those. Oh, Inari Sushi. It is not a bad thing. It fully restores everything, but it also fetches a lot of ones, so... Oh my god! I gotta get that. I gotta get that now. Hold on.
Oh my god!
I don't know why he says it like, oh my god. It's just like, what? Huh? Goes to show that we may never really know. I'm going to save, because although we haven't actually done anything difficult, it would be annoying to like, oh, you know, have to go do the have a go around and get everything again. I'm assuming someone attacks us somewhere as well. It's ominously quiet at the moment. Okay.
そこにいるの
We're hearing something. I didn't think it sounded like Shu, but what do I know? High quality nothing. Nothing have. Nothing have. Oh, free heavers. Free heavers. Oh wow, that looks voodoo if I've ever seen voodoo. I hope the door doesn't shut behind me because I want that axe, but I don't think it will because there are puzzles there that we haven't done yet.
But just take a look at this.
And they're giving us them? This all feels a little, some kind of voodoo's going on here. Maybe we go to the other world? It certainly looks a bit voodoo. Looks like this has crests as well. What was the date? (1962), the 10th of the 6th. The Japanese dates, I don't know if they still are, but back then they were weird. So that's not necessarily what you would imagine. Like, I think that would be... That's probably about October if we were to take it at like face value, but it's not, I don't think. It's different. I've only finished Ace Combat 7 once. I haven't really, I definitely haven't done all there is to do there. I gotta get through some of those older ones though, I think. Again, I don't know. I really should stop myself from, falling into the FOMO and like pre-ordering things to get all the bonuses. Because it is very expensive. Then again, I don't really do a whole lot else other than just play games, so... I don't know. Can never really tell. Oh, high quality AC. AC heaven. AC heaven. AC take care of ancestor. Very honorable. Brave. Heroic, even. Great fortune. Ah, we put the calendar on wall. And the light has turned on. Can only hope that this is not Chris's light. Also, would you say Heather, AC? I would say Heather. Okay, enemies to break my fin on. Can they turn a light back on? A sister's got to see here.
私のうちどうなってるの
Yeah, they messed up her crib. The hell nah. Oh, high quality. High quality. Feng shui. Feng shui. And they're probably gonna jump me somewhere. They're cold as ice. Oh, did it go well with rice? How this is crazy. To be honest, I just assumed it went well with rice, to be honest. I mean, what doesn't go well with rice, right? We have save point. That motherfucker's trying to lure me into something, I bet. Great fudge. Ancestor smile. Ancestor smile. Wow, we got loads of health now, which probably is what am I gonna drop on us here? Yeah, I feel like shit's going down. There's all this health and you want a cherry bomb? Yes. Ancestor smile. Go well of rice. Great fortune, yes. Great fortune. Oh. Okay, that's I was waiting for the counter. Thank you very much, but there was no fucking counter. You know what? I saved literally a second ago. I'm actually not going to accept that. It's very annoying. Like, they have this whole counter system, and then randomly, like, enemies just won't give you an option to counter. So it's like, okay, I'm sat there waiting for her, and there is no counter. What the hell? Well, we won't make that same mistake. I'll describe it as wasted, Hanako. I hear another one, though. Oh, it's a fat bastard. No. There's a little one there as well. They like to try and, like, lure me into taking them both on. Okay, again, No. That irritates me, like... I'm just doing what you would expect, you know, waiting for the counter, and they do not give the counter. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. I don't like it when things are, like, you know, only around for, you know, barely at all. So it's terrible fortune. Am I crazy, or there's some weird sort of... I can only describe it as an artifact. It looks almost kind of pixely. That light. When I move back and forth around here. Hardly something that's gonna, like, keep you up at night or bother you, but... I can't quite tell what that is. It looks like the kind of thing you get from... some kind of upscaling, but I'm not upscaling, so what is that? Probably hard to see on stream. But yeah, that light there, it's like when I walk past here at a certain point, it goes weird. It's like it's sort of pixely and strange. I think it could be in a video exclusive. I feel, you know, a light bulb. Then we're gonna need path tracing for that one. we don't get that. So I'm just not going to count on getting any kind of counters, because for whatever reason we're not being given them. Oh, no, you fucking don't. There we go. Faith whack. I got soul. You, no soul. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Okay, this is good though, because now when we break this, we can get the axe, and yeah, goes well of rice. She is. Look at her go. She got soul. Oh, motherfucker. Why is that music playing? Much bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah, you want to bonk, yes? This seems to have stopped a bit. It was wasted. Its ancestor cries, terrible fortune. We have a sickle there to replace this. I'm tempted to replace it now, but I kind of want to get like the last few bonks out of it. Excuse me. Terrible fortune. Dry carcass goes well with rice. It's interesting. You wouldn't think it, but it actually does. So what is this contraption? Oh yeah, weird bath thing? I don't know what the fuck that is. So our chi is a bit low. Yeah. We'll use less of it, I guess. Anyway, we'll sell you. Goes well of rice. That would still leave us with 770. We could probably... I think I'll hold off until I'm actually at a point where even if I got it, I could still afford one of these. That way I'm pretty comfortably, you know, sort of well off, I guess. I should. I don't know if I could obtain such a thing in Redcoat Land. I probably could. And I would have to look into where I would get this. Yeah. You have mentioned that they go well of rice before, and are considered a great fortune. Ooh, lots of areas here. Curious fortune. We may never really know what's going on here. Would you say they go well of rice? Or ancestor smile? Great fortune.
バカ野郎！お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみませんね。
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。 お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひな子はいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひな子、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
Terrible
お父さん
fortune.
も嫌いだったけど、お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
A very Asian experience, it seems. Terrible fortune. Actually, I don't. Are they typically like that? I mean, they probably were in the 1960s, I would imagine. But terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. 26th. Again, I don't really know their date system, so that's probably not what it looks like. It looks like 26th of May, but they have like different numbering, don't they? You want to trauma? Yes. Terrible fortune. Oh god, yeah. In fairness, I mean, 60s, going back a long way, probably pretty common in other countries too. But yeah, terrible fortune, terrible fortune. And, you know, very ungrateful of him. He has made the miso soup, or however you pronounce it, and he just, oh, it's bland, it's bland. Like, shut up and eat, brother. I'd have to agree.
こんな部屋うちにはない。
Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom, too. She deserves to die as well. That's a bit strong, Hinako. But kids have been known to write like this. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house, too. I hate everything. Everything. Very teenage, Hanako. Very teenage. Well, I mean, understandable. I think the mother's getting a hard time here. Like, it's all well and good. Oh, why don't you stand up to him? Why don't you stand up to him? It's like, you see how she's being treated. Miso Hangi, very good. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Hangi. Yeah, I do think the mom's getting a bit of a hard time here. Like, what would Hinako like her to do? Yeah, there's this horrible brute that's just probably gonna hit her or something. It's terrible fortune. This is true. I mean, it's like, if this is her 1960s childhood, imagine her childhood, you know, a few years earlier. And knowing how the Japanese were in the war with like China and what the stuff they did over there, they were pretty, I don't know, they're pretty fucked up. I wouldn't really want to sort of see what the dad might do if she did stand up to him. Exactly. Like, they were pretty barbaric. And they weren't exactly very, woman. They just, kill and rape. So, it's all very well, like, just stand up to him. And, like, I don't know. Maybe it'd be different if it was a man and, like, not, like not like a weedy man, like a fairly, if it was someone that could stand up to him, sure, but the fuck is she meant to do? Exactly. I feel it's too, yeah. And the mum probably got the brunt of it. Like, I think he was aggro with the kids as well. But you can imagine that she probably got somewhat shielded from it. I will give it to her though that she was young, so yeah. But still, like, little understanding doesn't hurt. Oh wow, and Ema goes well with rice. Oh great fortune. This is why I was holding off on buying another I'm playing the Memorial Lottery. Because I was thinking maybe I might be able to get one of them. Now we could go for stamina again, get like a refill of our bar, but that's a very expensive refill of a bar. That's like, 1,000 faith and Yema just for that. I'd be better off to drink in my Ramoon, or however you pronounce it. I think I've been told how to pronounce it, but I'm back here and I forget. So, yeah, I think health or stamina. This troubling decision. I do have a lot of health that needs to be used up because it's clogging up my inventory. So if I was to wait until my health is drained and then use that to fill it, that wouldn't really help with that situation, because then, I'm refilling it for free and then there's all these health kits just clogging up my inventory. So I'm kind of leaning to stamina. But I can never really tell. And I will hold off a bit just in case anyone has any thoughts or feelings on these. I might be told like, no, don't get that one, no. Or it might be like, terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. That looks very ominous. Terrible fortune even, possibly. Much like that little frame rate dip there. It is worth bearing in mind, I guess, but I do have everything maxed out. I usually probably wouldn't in a normal game. But Unreal Engine games are weird. It's like, I find it just doesn't matter how much I lower settings. It just doesn't really stop the stutters. So I figure if I'm going to get that kind of performance anyway, I may as well at least be compensated with like the high settings for it. Oh! Okay, well, what am I meant to do there? I'm just being... hell nah. Wow, that's a ton of my health. Okay, fuck that. I'm glad I got to save. We are very much gonna need to swap out our weapon if we're fighting that. Because that pipe just doesn't have enough swings left in it to deal with that. That's okay, though. We will try and find someone a bit weedier than that to attack first. And get this broken on them instead. Can't open that. Okay, that's a bit tougher than I like. And I'm not sure we got enough swings to kill it, but we'll give it a go. Motherfucker. Okay, we kind of fucked up there. We'll try turn somewhere else for something a bit weaker. Exactly. We need more murder stick in this game. Murder stick goes... Speaking of going well with rice, murder stick. Very good fortune. Ancestor smile. I'm gonna check like all on this side, I guess. So that's the wrong one. So we got that barker here. If we could find a door where there's just like a weedy thing of a knife to kill, that would be good. Your ancestor might smile, AC. So she was all into sort of running. She did well at that at school, if I remember correctly. What is this? Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Who the fuck is this? This doesn't really make a lot of sense. The future you, the past you. Is she like... Is it a therapist, maybe? We may never really know. Heavy spear goes well of rice. Ancestor approve. It could be that fox man, yeah. Who turned us into a yeti. Terrible fortune. So we're going to be really careful where we go. We know if we go too far down there, we just get the blob, basically. Ah. Great fortune. Ah. Do I want to head in there? I don't know. No, I don't. But this door is now permanently shut behind me, which is... I hate that kind of thing. I could feel myself trying to turn around the moment I went through, thinking, yeah, this is going to shut, isn't it? It's just Barker design, I feel. The small one has a triangle point on a helix blade. I would say this is as the founding fathers intended, and is a great fortune. Goes well with rice. Yeah, it really does aggravate me when they, you're not allowed back. It's like, why? That was, it's literally right behind me, and now I have to load again because I can't get any of the loot. Like, what the hell? Terrible fortune. Okay. This pipe just doesn't seem to have much in it to attack anyone else. So we're going to find the sickle and we're going to replace this. No, I don't know if I want to bet on it killing the blob either, to be honest. But who knows what might be down there. We might never know, even. Terrible fortune. Is it just endless stun locking? Because I fucking hate it. I get very aggravated. Stun locking and doors shutting behind me and not opening are two things I really don't like in games. It's I don't get along with that. I don't. I get very agitated. It's terrible fortune. We're gonna try and take on the blob. Oh, come on, stop. That's it. I'm trying to move. Look at it go. As I suspected, though, this is probably going to break and not kill it. You die, yes? You're not dead. But I can't break my kitchen. Okay, so if I was to break my kitchen knife, I could kill it, but I really don't want to do that. So the other option is I run past it. Because we're going to need another load, which is annoying. So there's a chocolate bar there. There is a door. Which may or may not open. I hate one-way doors. They're a very terrible fortune. They make my ancestors scream. We're gonna use this to explore and just check our options, because we might find that there's like another weapon. Yeah. Excuse me. Terrible fortune. There's kudzu tea. Worst case scenario, we look around and we get an idea of where we take everything. So we know we got kudzu tea in here. I don't know if we can run past the backer, but we might be able to. We got a chocolate bar there. So just for reference, we came up here, down here. The backer was around here. So we might be able to just squeeze around it and grab the fins. On the other hand, we still have this to check out. And this narrow hallway could easily get blocked off, couldn't it? And breaking my kitchen knife and my hammer isn't really an option. Okay, a blessed hand mirror sounds pretty good. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. So it's kind of like a bitch stone from Fatal Frame. it's a respawn, basically. Yeah, that's a good item, though, it seems to be. It's a bitch stone. I'm usually against the use of bitch stones, as it just feels a bit like, I should have died, really, but it's there. I don't think we can pass up for bitch stone. It doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. Maybe it's because we're in like another worldly place of creatures everywhere. That would make me not feel right. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have a right dish and a left dish all to myself. I like to play with kokishidos a lot, probably pronounced that wrong. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hanako and right Hanako, so it's fair to both of them. Yeah, we should give the bitch mirror to Rinko. Take a good long look at yourself in the mirror, Rinko. We've got red capsules, so we do have quite a lot of loot there. The fuck is this? Looks like this opens. Oh, we even got a puzzle here as well? So you have to balance them. It doesn't seem to be moving. Ah, there we go. See, there's a lot of stuff that could be awkward if that fucker won't leave me alone. Is that a Hanako? Oh my god, look at her go! She might. We may have a no. This thing seems heavy. Okay, it looks almost right. Motherfucker. Okay, we actually get a net. Oh, there's someone. We actually get a necessary item here. So we have to go here at some point. We also get a free, speaking of bitches, we got that there. So we definitely got to go here. Doing that with this on my back is going to be miserable. I think we got to instead go down this way and hope for another weapon. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to explore a bit. And we are loading because like we broke the kitchen knife. But I'm going to take this chance to just take a look at what's there. It appears a frame rate drop is terrible fortune. In fairness, I do have like the frame counter up, so probably would half of these I wouldn't notice without that, but it is like, why is it doing it? Okay, this is throwaway, so I don't mind just spamming my health. It would really make it easy if we had like an axe or a hammer here. We've got shriveled old ballsack. Oh, piss off. I don't want your shriveled old ballsack. Get off. Wow, that's a ton of health. Fuck off. Fuck off. Ah. Oh, I thought that was a bat. Oh my god. Toolkit. Okay, toolkit is good. Toolkit can repair something. Okay, I think I figured out what I needed to know. So we're gonna get the sickle and we're gonna fight him. Then we're gonna get the toolkit and patch up either the kitchen knife or the sledgehammer. I think the sledgehammer probably gets more wax with it, so maybe we'll do that. Now, where is my save? My 43, 52, 59. Gotta be that, right? But we now have a plan. Plans go well with Rice, actually. I might even break the pipe on him. It's not that there's much use is left in it, but yeah, I might break it on him. Run back for the sickle. And as long as it doesn't recharge his health, then we've really got the most we can out of that pipe. and I feel that goes kind of well of rice. He's a speedy fucker though, so he might not be able to run back. Excuse me, I'm just trying to... Okay, maybe I need to just turn around. There we go. Oh, but as if you would fall through the fucking doorway there. Oh, no, not twice in a row. Piss off. Terrible fortune. Terrible. I do not particularly want to be licked either. Like, hell nah, get off. I mean, Digger, please. Hell nah. Terrible fortune. We're gonna give him the have a go round. You see what I mean? Though he's kind of speedy back. Could you get over here? I agree. This is a second-rate liquor. Terrible fortune. Motherfucker. Hell no. Motherfucker. Okay, I need my sickle. Wait, dead? Wow, that fucker's mean. Terrible fortune. I still want to get the, there's a good few hits in that pipe that I want to get. Okay, maybe Omamori time. Maybe we can get a magic combination that will, we have a lot of health items to use anyway. We're going to temporarily swap these out. We're going to get the bear. That gives us a higher chance to stun with a low weapon durability. And that pipe is kind of fucked, right? The twink, the wolf, additional damage when high, which when we get the sickle, that works out. As for this... Let's see. Max health, stamina. Increases sanity. Could do that. Damage taken while dodging might be useful. Light attacks do less weapon damage consumption. Might do that, because we are low on like weapons right now. It's a weird mix, but I think it might be the right setup for this job. Perhaps some sanity boosting fins could be useful as well. Oh, God. We gotta lick her up in our crib. Hell nah. Hell nah! Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Hell nah! Hell nah! Terrible fortune. I still think I'm gonna go with that setup. Because they were very low on weapons that had been broken over time. He is a fucker though. Maybe a sanity boosting thing would be a good idea. What do we have? We have, greatly restores. So it's not actually a full item, which actually that kind of works for me. And hey, we got one spare there. I think that is the right play. There we go. Oh wait, was that holy water? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Was it? It was. It's so annoying. Okay. But I at least I have a plan. It's just irritating. They look too similar. They look too similar. So it's got like a little red bit on the top, whereas holy water has something tied around it. Oh, I don't think I actually have it in a slot. Okay, that gives us a bunch of that. That will help with dodging and gives us the sanity whack. Ooh. Motherfucker. Oh, you filthy fucking cunt. Is it dead? Okay, because of that spider fin that lets us use this and, you know, not break it so much, we actually managed to kill it without even taking the sickle yet. Which I wasn't counting on. But, hey, that's good. We gotta think about what we want to use next, because we got a ton of health items clogging up our fin. I don't know if we can keep stacking more red capsules into this pile of 10, or if 10's the limit. We would need to use 2 bandages to get rid of one of those. Excuse me, terrible fortune. First aid kits. What are we at? Kind of looks like bandage. We're not even really there. Maybe we just don't heal yet. I'm not sure. Either way, I think we've done relatively well enough with him. Not amazing, but we'll take it. He is dead now, after all. He's wasted. We have taken the shriveled ball sack. Do we have any room now? No. That's kind of annoying, but we'll be back here in a moment. Now, the shriveled ball sack can only be sold. There's not really like, there's no other use for it. So yeah, we'll just quickly sell that. That's a lot of money too. We could strategically get an upgrade. Maybe a full sanity thing would be useful, but we do have pills and potions for these purposes. Anyway, I think we can write off a pipe. Probably only has one more hitting it, but what was that? Get off. Gotta get that. We gotta fix something up. I pick you. I want space so I don't hit the wall. Oh my god, wow! Feng Shui! Feng Shui, we got this Feng Shui picture there. Picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken though. Feng Shui. Feng Shui.
写真なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
Okay, I think that means that our red capsules do in fact stack up past 10, which is good. Yeah, we got 11 of them in one slot. So we're probably right to just keep taking those. Our health is quite low, so we could use some bandages for that. We have many of them saved away. We now have some life in our sledgehammer. The heather hammer. I I don't think it's worth killing the thing here just because it's so much, you know, oomph it takes out of my weapons. At the same time, I don't know if I can actually solve the puzzle or if, you know, if it will allow me to. Or it might just sit there fucking me over. Which would be really, really annoying. We might have a no. We might have a no. I'm gonna save. Oh, and now that that thing is taken, we can get the sickle. So I'm gonna take that before I save. Okay, this is good. We're definitely a lot healthier now. We got a full condition sickle, a hammer that it's about halfway, but it only took like a minor bonk, and it's we're currently using things that help our weapons not break, so we're getting more out of them that way. We're gonna try and just aim for a puzzle and see if we're able to solve that while that thing's after us. If it comes in and hassles us, then it's just not gonna work. But we can try. Then this will light up and we can go through there. Okay, we got the bitch mirror. A gift for Renko right there. I'm hoping the puzzle might pause the game. And that way I can, like, you know, it doesn't matter if they're there. So far it's looking good. There we go. And you up here, so we will give you a sickle, I guess. Okay, works very nicely. How is our inventory space? 10 of 11, not great, not great. Because we've got, I think we had a chocolate bar and something else to take. I don't remember what. Fuck, what was it? It might have just been a red capsule. If it was, then we can just fit it in that slot. If not, we're a bit fucked, but we can have a towel. I might give it the have a go around and just go back and forth to it. It's kind of in my way, isn't it? Yeah, you are totally blocking the way. And you spawn new creatures, so we really don't particularly want to hang around you, to be honest. So now that poses a problem. So I don't see us squeezing by that. Oh, now's our chance. Oh, there we go. Wish we could shut the door on it. Kudzu tea. Get off me, get off me, you filthy fuck. Not massively keen on the damage we took. But we sell the kudzu tea. We can what's the word? We can yeah, we can get the chocolate. Get out of my way! Okay, I physically can't get past like that. Oh shit. Did I save? I don't think I did. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, but we have an idea of what we're gonna do. Which one of these is my save? I genuinely don't remember. I think it's that one. Ooh, sneeze on the edge of my nose, but then it just vanished. Terrible fortune. So I think we've got to... We gotta sell some stuff ahead of time so that we can take the fins there. Because we really don't want to be pissing around. We want one space for kudzu tea, another for the chocolate bar. Possibly some other items down there. As much as I don't want her, I might sell that one Higashi because it is taking up a slot by itself. I can't sell the bandage, sadly. Yeah, we'll sell the one Higashi. That gives us 2 slots. We'll probably heal with a bandage for the other one. I think we prioritize the kudzu tea and the other fem because you don't get much time there before it's all fucked. Then we'll get that puzzle and sort that stuff out. Felt like it paused time around me. I hope it did. Chocolate. I had heard, yeah. I'm in a little bit of a have-a-go-round situation at the moment, though. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm mixed. I don't like what I've heard about its performance. I've heard talk of like 1080, 30 frames a second with upscaling, which seems very steep. To be fair, my GPU does beat like the requirements for that, so you would hope that I would be able to get 60. But you know, it is Unreal Engine, so you can never really tell. Yeah, that's the main thing that bothers me. Other than that, I haven't really seen a lot, but I imagine it would be decent. I am kind of trying to wean myself off like buying games brand new. Like I never used to do it. I used to wait for them to go much cheaper on offer. Lately, I've got stuck into this, I want the bonus content, the deluxe edition, the little pre-order bonuses. And the thing is, 9 times out of 10, they get released down the line anyway. So it's a bit of a fool's game, really. I'm falling for the FOMO, and I want to break that. It's troubling, though, because it's also releasing pretty cheap. I think it's only like 45 or 50, which it feels ridiculous calling that cheap. But, like, you know, these days, it's like £70 games. So it's troubling. I want to get it. But, yeah. Okay, great fortune. The bitch mirror does not take up a slot. Okay, so this has been done pretty well. We've got everything here. The only challenge now is squeezing past that fucker and its little minion that it will have sent to attack us. But once we get that, we can, we're pretty good. I think we just save and stick the poster here and go through there onto the next area. Is there anything I wanted to take? I don't think so. How are we doing for room as well? So the blessed hand mirror is counted in the Omamori, weirdly. Oh, maybe you have to equip it as an Omamori slot. Okay. Fair enough. I don't really see myself doing that, but it's there if we need it. We have a bandage. I think we could sell the tea, the chocolate, and yeah. But I'm getting ahead of myself because I still need to get back. Oh great, it's not in the way. I'm saving. I have received faith. I got soul. 900, that's a lot. I have one more EMA. I don't know which one of these I want to go for. Stamina is useful. And I do have a ton of health, like health kits. Also lots of various cards that will boost my health from killing and, you know, dodges and counters rather. So maybe another stamina. I've certainly had to do a lot of running around. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning to that. And the quicker I get it, the quicker it's helping me out, right? So, I'm gonna pull the trigger on that. I now have more stamina. That is not the final thing, though. You can get it as a 1400 one. I forget if I say... I think I did, but I'm just going to save again, because I would hate to lose all that. We'll hold off on that, we don't want to become a bum yet. Now, with any luck, the enemies forget us. We stick the poster on the wall, and we go through. we're we're gonna leave that one. Now that door shuts behind us and it is sealed. We've cleared that area and we are on to the next. I do think I might want a piss break though in a moment because I go to piss, I want another Coke, and check out what the dinner situation is. So I will be back in one moment. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. Free heavers even. Free heavers. I have returned. With another Coke. Goes well of rice, by the way. Yeah, I should probably be good for about another hour. So let's squeeze in some more progress. Progress goes well of rice as well. An errand request from Mom. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies, I cannot English, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. I'm, kind of out of breath from the stairs. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. That is also probably, actually, I don't know if that's true at all, but I am going to assume that it is. I guess that is true, and I realized, wait, I have no idea what I'm talking about. But, yeah, this probably is true. Terrible fortune. Oh, speaking of terrible fortunes. Ow. Okay, lots of wax. But we got all this bandages and stuff clogging up our health anyway. Our inventory, rather. Also, I found out that the bitch mirror, you use it in place of an omamori. Which is good and bad, because it doesn't take up a inventory slot. But you do have to, it does take the place of an omamori you could be using. This is true. Maybe I guess I should have knocked. What the fuck's going on in there? I do hope it's not too late to get that axe, by the way. Because that's kind of fucked if it is, but... Because this looks like a version of where we were with new fins. I'm kind of paranoid now. What is this? It appears to be blood, Hinako. I don't know if I can be asked reloading if I don't get the axe, but I would be very annoyed if I... I mean, you think for 1 second that you're okay to just, leave something to take in a moment, but... He was diagnosed with a pancreatic neuroendocrine tumor, a rare, slow-growing form of pancreatic cancer that is highly treatable if surgically removed early. Instead of undergoing immediate surgery, Job spent 9 months trying unproven alternative treatments before eventually turning to conventional medicine. Especially if he turned to it in the end anyway, what the fuck was that about? Like, why not just fucking do it? Jesus. I know that there are, they often try to push drugs on people, and there are ulterior motives for a lot of things, but sometimes you just gotta you're dying. You need, you take medicine, yes? I have a terrible feeling we're not going to get that axe, which kind of really irritates me, but I don't know, I could be wrong. This area just looks suspiciously similar to that place. This is true. This is true. So I can see why people are paranoid. But, like, you have cancer, yes. Probably best just, you know, get it removed. I mean, a fragrant letter? Is it like gay or something? I don't get it. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. I'm tempted to look up baby bird, like, name meaning and find out who the letter's talking about that way, but I can't be asked. I'm very troubled if that axe is like, The fuck is this? Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary. There seems to be something stuck inside. Okay, maybe we take it to the bath of blood and it melts or something? I don't know. Can never really tell. I should probably save, even though I have a sinking suspicion they have fucked me from getting that axe, which really irritates me. Far more than it should. Like, I don't need it, but like, what the hell? Exactly, something like that. Melt with candle, burn with acid, destroy, or... Actually, it's probably the other way around, but it's something or the other. I'm not going through there yet. I might have dwarf in my blood. I very loot goblin. Give me loot or give me death. I mean, hey, I'm pretty short, so there's that. I might. Can have a tell. Okay, lots of things to check out there. I don't like that red door. It looks kind of sussy, so I'm gonna check some other stuff first. Exactly, terrible fortune. Give me axe. Give me axe. I want to ask questions. Very good fortune. As well as rice. Is anything like particularly hogging space? Kind of these first aid kits and maybe one of them. And maybe one of them as well. But this area's been kind of rough, so I'm not going to drop anything yet. You want to crash out? Yes? I'll check if we can dump the thing in the thing and... yeah. There's a kitchen knife here. Kitchen knife goes well with rice. Okay, I don't seem to have to dump the fin in the fin. I'll be fucked if I'm missing that knife, by the way. I am not missing that. So I'm probably going to break this over the next person I see. Got a door there, a door here. Let's try you. Great, so I'm gonna break it up. Wow, it's dead already. I didn't even get to break my knife. Fuck. Hell nah.
もうじき壊れるな。
That's the idea, Hanako. That's the idea. We've got shrivel ballsack. That sells for like 500, so that's good. That doesn't open, so I guess we gotta try these. Oh, motherfucker! But we're getting things that can repair our weapons, which is good fortune. Goes well with rice. I think you've really got to switch to Yomamori depending on what you need. Like if you don't have much health, get the health build. If you're finding that you don't have any weapons, then get the ones that, you know, make them not break. Just switch it up on the fly. So I know I have a toolkit here, a kitchen shank there. Was there something else? I can't remember. We're gonna sell the shrivel ball sack. I'm torn. I want to sell 2 of those, but like that, this is a rough area. Now, every time that I've gone through a glowy door like this, it hasn't allowed me back. So I'm kind of don't really want to go there yet. Yeah, we avoid glowy doors for now. I don't really think so, Hinako. I think it's some voodoo illusion. Exactly. Terrifying fortune. Ominous fortune. We can see there's something in there, but like, but which is not allowed. Terrible fortune. Ah, great fortune. A fitting fortune. Ancestor smile. Yoken goes well with rice, probably. I don't know what Yoken is, but it's... We break shank on you. Ah, grab has not worked. We can now take the second kitchen shank. Oh, piss off with that. Okay, I'm suspicious of how long this is going on. Well, maybe I back up off this place, make sure I get the kitchen shank first. Yeah, and you know what, we need to sell things to make room anyway. So, We go back. We sell. We get the kitchen shank. Right, you get sold. I couldn't really tell you, to be honest, because I haven't played, aside from Silent Hill 2 Remake, I haven't played anything other than, you know, the first 4 games. I still need to do playthroughs of the ones that are after 4, even if they're generally not as highly thought of. So far I like this, so... Excuse me, by the way. Quite rude, but yeah. Yeah, I'm a relatively a sort of newcomer to it, really. I'm gonna sell one of each of those. That gives me much more space. I know there's there's Origins, there's Downpour, there's other ones that I forget the names of, I think. I don't think there's that many more that I have left to play, but there are a few. This is true. Well, actually, I don't know how close we are to being done. I can never really tell. I might have a no. So we have a fresh kitchen shank. And actually, we've gone from like barely having any weapons to all of them are in good condition. Still a bit miffed about that axe, but we'll, would you say that it would go well with rice? I am thinking that with what's it called, GTA 6 coming up, it might make sense to be a bit more reserved and go with some like short games. I don't know. I figure that we'll probably need to take up about 2 streams a week. Which probably sounds like quite a bit, but it is I mean, in fairness, it is a pretty big deal of a game. That leaves... What does it leave? Well, I don't really want to, like, give up on, like, Subnautica 2, so that's taken out. It only really leaves me, like, 1 slot. So I don't really want to get caught out with a game that lasts forever, you know, like 50-part playthrough, when there's, you know, that's about to drop, and then I'm like, what do I do with it? It's difficult. I don't massively want to even, you know. I would rather be playing these other games than GTA, frankly, but it is a big deal. It's, you know, the next one along and so on. Did we save? I'm getting paranoid. I mean, I'm gonna sell that and save. 'Cause the way that's stretching on and on is making me feel like, oh, maybe it leads somewhere, and I don't want it to fuck me over. It's difficult though, because at the same time, I would love to sink my teeth into some long games. It's terrible fortune. I want more time. Excuse me. Now, if they delayed GTA 6, that solves all my problems, doesn't it? But we can never really tell, can we? We can never tell. We never really know. We can never be sure. Can't open it? Really? But like, you can see the pot. It's not out of your reach. There's no reason you can't, like, just push it over. Even if you couldn't lift it, you could just shove it, right? I'm mixed, to be honest. I don't like the idea of an honor system in a GTA game. I feel it doesn't really have a place there. Not massively thrilled about fuel either. To be fair, that's being a bit picky. That's two things. It's not like, oh god, you know, it's the end of the world. But I'm a little concerned that they might go a little overboard of like realism, and not as in good graphics, but as in like just adding sort of tedious things, like, oh, wipe your ass, refuel the car, and so on. Which I think would be losing sight of what GTA is, you know, what people play it for, but we may never know. In fairness, I haven't seen that many of the clips as well. I just heard about the honor thing and the fuel. I don't know though. I mean, GTA isn't really Red Dead, so it's like, I don't know if it's a good fit. And I hate to ban on about the honor thing as well, but like that particularly just seems like a really odd pick for a game like GTA. The whole point of a game is to not be honorable. And then you get an honor system in there. It's kind of... What is this? You know, it's a curious fortune. I don't mind good graphics, realistic physics, that sort of thing. I'm just a little paranoid that they're just gonna, you know, make it more of a simulator than a game. Wow, and now I'm getting too many weapons. What is that? Oh wow, Ema! Ema goes well with rice. Hell nah, hell nah. Get your bullsack things out of the way. Okay, one down. I hate those things, they're so annoying. Yeah, this is nearly broken, so I guess we could replace it with a pipe. We have some things to check out first. I do think it would be... I'm very much hoping it does have the Rockstar editor in it. I feel that's going to be a real... It's a bit shitty if it's not, because like that's... feels almost like the game is made for it, you know? I mean... And again, I felt the same way about Red Dead, and that Heather got it, which was crazy. I don't know why. Like... You know, it's weird. I spend as much time making this game look as good as possible and then not let you make any kind of, you know, special visuals of it. Like, huh? Hell nah? Hell nah? Oh, excuse me. I gotta stop that. I gotta get out of the habit. Yeah, get back to muting my butt. I should leave right away. Should you? What is this? Seems to be a giant sort of doll type thing almost. It's got like a face on it. One of the eyes looks kind of real though. Oh, that's creepy. It's following me. That's a nice little detail. Should I shank it? It might just kill me. Terrifying fortune. You know what? Hinako has given me her advice. I'm gonna take it. And they're breaking the third wall, telling me, or whatever, whatever the saying is, and telling me, oh, I should leave right away. So yeah, I am gonna leave right away. Is this where the axe was previously?
ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
What do we want a tube for? Furoshiki. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors. Oh, ancestors! Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors. Used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. That doesn't look that bad. That increases inventory. Great fortune. Our ancestor smile. What a great fortune. What are you? Won't open. What is this bird pattern? Looks like a bird. Did we find something with birds earlier? Don't really want to miss anything, but at the same time I can never really tell, right? That's stock. Can't open that. And then that takes us back around. So what did I have that I needed to take here? I got the kitchen knife. Oh, there was a pipe, wasn't there? I forget where it was, but it was somewhere. And given that we seem to have been fucked out of getting the axe, I'm just gonna take the pipe, so I'm not fucked out of getting that. Now we also have a toolkit, so we can repair one of our special weapons, one of the ones that we really want to keep around. We're doing better for space now as well. So that hose we got, where might we use that? Here for some weird reason? I might check it out. I'm going to save first. We do have an EMA as well. We could upgrade our fins again. Maybe even more stamina. We might have a really no. Excuse me, terrible fortune. Okay, let's try the blood room. Okay, I don't seem to be able to use the fin on it, so... We got a lot of little bits and pieces here. We've got that. We got this. That can be connected to a stove. Okay, do we have one of those? We've got a lot of bits and pieces. I think I already saved, but I'm gonna do it again. Right, I'm gonna go through the glowy door. I see no sign of, like, a stove or anything. Unless here, but I think that's where we actually got the thing from. There is this bird door which seems to be locked. I'm a bit curious about that. Let's see where this goes. Somewhere very foggy. Very Silent Hill. Cabbage is a Silent Hill, actually. So where the fuck is this place? Ah. This seems to be back somewhere we've been. So maybe we can still get that axe after all. We might have enough. We might find that we can have a tell. Definitely worth taking a look around and checking things out. Failing that, they might have restocked with other loot. We're in a situation now where I'm not needing so many weapons. So I think we swap this out for the health one. We're back on our health build now. Now what were they again? Fuck. Ah, yeah, Crow and Mantis? Yeah, Mantis. And both of them are boosted by that. So we're just going to systematically check all the sides here. Like this side of the wall, then on that side, and so on, and yeah. Just a little check, basically. I think our hose might be used here. What are we cooking? Oh, maybe we cook that thing. We got a bird key. Great fortune. Ancestor fly. Now we got one of those fucky fins that runs around, so we got to be careful with him. Also got to drink my Coke. Now, where did we get to all those voodoo places where we'd gone again? Was it here? Well, that's an issue for another time. We check around first. He seems to have just crept on by. That suits me. We'll leave him there. No, here he comes. Okay, we did save recently, so we're okay if we die. Motherfucker. Please hit him, and I'm just being stun locked. This is just shit. Okay, well, thank God we saved. That fucker's just stun locking me, which I really hate. At least I think we saved. Did we? I think we did. Yeah, okay, not as recently as I had hoped. We're gonna go through that door. Unless I put... No, I'm sure I saved sooner than that. Let me check if I've got one that I missed. $6.50. Well, the time kind of pans out. This has got to be it. Okay, I guess I just hadn't saved where I thought I had. Not the end of the world. Annoying, but... yeah. Actually, having said that, I'm not as far away. I mean, I go left, I check here, I put the fin in the thing, and then he spawns. So it's pretty similar area, really. Hold on, I actually want to change those, so I'm gonna load. I want the health ones now. Oh wait, I've got the wrong fucking one. It's 6.50 and that one said 6.30. That's the right one. Which is in the same area, I think, so yeah. Anyway. Change your memory. That's the wrong way. Here's the right way. Anyway, we haven't actually lost that much. Kind of annoying though, but yeah. I guess it goes to show that you can never really tell. So that did fill up a decent bit of our health, actually. A couple of enemies could fill you up. We happen to know that if we put the fin in there, shit happens, so maybe we just don't go there yet. In fact, that's exactly what I'm doing. "14 of them. We've got a lot." Very loot goblin. Great fortune. And I think this would lead back out there and put us on the Hevergo round, which you don't necessarily need to be on yet. She could be described as a chi vampire. I think she's quite high quality. Wow, she gets bonked about. Why is everything doing freeze frame? I don't get it, but hey, totally fucked her over. She's wasted. Now, we heard what we thought was Shu here. So I kind of don't want to go here, but at the same time, I'm curious. It looks like we don't have the right fin for it anyway, so that's cool by me. We leave it. Great fortune, yes. Ah, you want left, yes? Ah, just a smile, yes? Oh, this fucker's right here. What? It's off. Oh, no. Fuck off. So annoying. Maybe I'll just get a sledgehammer that cunt. I'm fed up with him. It does. Which in turn looks like a lot of pages, to be fair. I haven't even played of it, but... Wait, I cannot English. I haven't even played it, but... From what I've seen and heard, the clicker kind of sounds like a copy of a liquor. Hey, clicker, please. Hell no. I mean, similar name. I think it's got like a sort of brain hanging out of it, hasn't it? Does it have a ton as well? Because then that really is just like... I would say, Clicker, please. Hell nah, Clicker. Oh, can a Clicker come up in your crib? Oh, it does have brain face. And the name, it does feel suspiciously close to me. I don't know. I guess it's just about within the range of like, it could be, it could be just coincidence. You can have a tell. Oh yeah, we were gonna go sledgehammer on him, weren't we? No, we'll leave him for now. We fight him when we have to fight him. So we have gone up on our right, down here, up here. Actually, no, we're not putting it off. We'll get that motherfucker this time. Hopefully, anyway. Should I use my sledgehammer? On the other hand, if I broke that, then I could get the axe before it inevitably disappears. Having a pill to get a little extra sanity so that we can do a sanity whack might be a good idea. Having said that, I am greedy and I do not want to use my pills. At least we got some room here. There we go, he's fucked. He's wasted! Bitch, bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Great fortune. It's a hit classic bit, actually. Not boneheaded at all. This is true. This is true. Clicker. I don't think a clicker can come up in our crib. Ah, hello there. Oh, you're just not gonna give me the counter. Okay, you're an absolute fucking cunt whore, but, okay. No counter. Like, you sit there waiting for, okay, when do I get, like, this is the bit where I press the button at the right time and do the counter, but no, fuck me. Very annoying. Piece of shit. Okay, we move on. I hate how inconsistent it is. You might get the opportunity, you might not. It's very annoying. Terrible fortune. Like, I don't know. I guess it's a game mechanic that you might not get it, but it's like, Okay, well, do I try and get a counter or not then? There's no telling if you're gonna let me have one or not. I will save piece by piece as they die. Because I think I'm at that stage where I'm getting kind of tired and my brain's slowing down a bit. Okay, so that's where our plates go. We gotta get more of them. Now we gotta find this fucker again. Oh, clicker, please. Hell nah. This clicker's straight buster, you know. Well, at least again we have space for him. If he attacks us here. I forget where the axe was. Ah, fuck off. I'm just tired of that. Yeah, I might be near the bit where I wrap up in a moment. Getting a bit annoyed of it. Where the fuck is my save? Why have they buried it? Where is it? So am I, to be honest. I think that's why my energy is going. I'm gonna kill that motherfucker and save before I head off. Nah, not with that start. You reach a point where it's like, no, you're not gonna fuck me over. I'm just gonna keep loading until it works. What am I doing here? So, we killed her, we went here. Okay, nothing there. I guess I can stop checking that each time. So I know that from here up to here, there's nothing on the walls there. And I can extend that a little further until he comes back. Can you fucking run? It's pissing me off. Just move. Just pushing and pushing the fucking stick and she just will not move out of the way. Pisses me off. Okay, there was no fucking counter for that. What the fuck am I... There usually is. What the fuck am I meant to do? Ah. Wasting my fucking time here. Maybe I get the sledgehammer on that cunt after all. Give me an easy wing, hopefully, and then just move along and do other things. We'll give it a go. It may or may not give me an easy wing, I'm not sure. You literally will not do that. I will not allow it. Seem to be doing the trick, though. Just gotta make sure I don't get banned against a wall or anything dumb like that, and just lock him down. There we go, you filthy little whore. You're dead now, aren't you, cunt? Okay, excuse me. Now I'm saving right away. Okay, he's dead. No damage taken. We're good. Probably go and eat in a moment. Now I feel like I can, yeah. But that mental block on my chi is gone, so I'm better now. Is this like... Is a Roomba like one of those little remote control vacuum cleaner things? Or is a Roomba like that dancing thing? I forget. Ah, yeah, it's a phenomenon. It's like a little circular thing, isn't it? Claymore on it would, would sort that little fucker out, wouldn't it? Great fortune, you could say. You might even say heaven, if you were so inclined. God, when she wouldn't move and I just kept pushing the stick, it was really pissing me off. Goes well with rice. Unless you step on it, then it's a terrible fortune for you. Yeah, I know. I'm all right now. I'm all right. That idiot was just pissing me off. Okay, we got the axe here. Well, there's certain little things that really aggravate me. And characters not moving is one of them. Like, when you're pushing and pushing the stick and just not getting an input, it's very, very annoying. Personally, it's one of those things that just really irks me, and But, they are dead. They are dead. We're not gonna put the thing in the fin just yet. We're gonna save again first. With save scumming here. I'm low on energy now. You know you when you're hungry, they say. So yeah, I need to eat. Okay, so we've done our little loop around. We'll loop around again on this interior wall and check in those. And yeah, we'll just sort it out, save, and yeah. Do I have anything I want to sell? Not really. Okay, we're gonna put the fin in the fin. Right, so we got a little bit more to do here. I just don't like when fins aren't responsive. Now, when you press a button and it just ignores the input, or like you're pushing at the stick, and your character, whether it's because they're stunned or they're out of energy or whatever, and they're just not moving, doesn't really matter. Whatever it is, like, you're pushing the stick, you are moving, your character isn't. There's a mismatch that really triggers something in my brain that goes kind of primal and angry. So it's it's done. We melt the thing. We may or may not have some Barker's attack after that. But we got the bird key, which opens a bird door in another place. Also, I think we refilled our health just from wax alone, which is a pretty good fortune. I think our axe is probably somewhat safe and waiting for us. See, I'm gonna check these rooms. Yeah, I think this room, that one. Maybe I could check the sides here, I guess. And then I think I go on the have a go round again, and I get to the door of the birds, and I can unlock that. Ah, wow, look at it go. Oh, wow. Great fortune. Feng Shui, even. Oh, look at her. Yeah. Mean girl over there. Terrible fortune. Well, we have all the pictures here, so we could probably sort that out. Yeah, maybe we'll take a look at that. Although my brain's kind of, I don't know if it's up to doing it. Now, what exactly do they want us to do here? Maybe just turn them all right side up? That seems too simple though, right? Okay, maybe turn them left to right. And that would be Sakuko, Renko, and Shu. Not sure that really works. Maybe it's the other way round. Okay, I think we go Renko, then those two. I'm making up as I go along, but fuck it, we do it. We do it. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I think we might have hit that wall where I just have to wrap up because my brain is just fried. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We'll take a quick look in here. Okay. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Besides the group photo, there is a collection of photographs. One seems to be missing, however. But we have resupplied that. It's a photo of Hinako. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. But there is no writing on the group photo. They're crossed out. Where is the writing on the group photo? Am I crazy? Was there ever writing on this? Because I'm not seeing it. I may be tripping. I might be like, hell no, I'm tripping. Like, what the hell is this? What the hell? I'm trying to angle the camera to get closer and see this supposed writing, but there is no writing. Maybe it's near it? Writing. Maybe I'm blind, because I cannot see any writing there. I don't think there is writing there. I don't think I'm crazy. I don't see writing there. Is there writing on... Maybe she meant another one. There's nothing on that. No writing on that. Definitely nothing on that. Nothing here. Wait, I burn it? I cover it with fuel? Bear with me, my mind is going slowly right now. What is this? I don't get it. Where is the writing? I can have a tell. Maybe I'm not meant to be able to solve this yet. Okay. Well, I think we save that one for next time. I am going to save. I'm going to take a quick peek if this works as I expect it does. I think it should just put us on a have a go round, and we go through the other weird versions of places, and we use the bird key. Yeah, I'll just take a peek just to confirm that, and then I will go and hopefully eat rice. I think it's a pizza, actually, which is a good fortune. Man, it's been a long time since I've had rice. I want rice. Oh, give me rice. Give me the rice, rice, baby, rice, rice, baby. So yeah, there's this weird have a go around experience. This is where that fucker is, isn't it? Let me double check. Like the big blob thing. Okay, it's the big blob thing. The other door here leads us to another sort of have a go round type place where we got that weird thing with the eye. And we've got the bird door, which we can unlock now. But we'll do that next time. So we probably just want to unlock the bird door, see what the fuck's going on in there. Maybe we take a quick peek at the bird door. Yeah. So, the bird door. I'm very hungry. Great fortune, by the way. Bird door. Where the fuck is it? Here we go. It looks like any other room.
ふざけないでよ
I think we call it there. That's a good cliffhanger. So we're going to see some visions, some flashback. Probably her dad being really, really horrible. Yeah, something along those lines. And then we'll go and kill creatures and loot and do many things and try and figure out that photo puzzle. But for now, I'm hungry, and my energy is drained. I've had a good time, don't get me wrong, but I've been playing like a little over 4 hours now, and my brain is just slowing to a crawl. So it's time for me to wrap up. I've had a good time though, and we did get some good progress. So I would say great fortune. I would say high quality. I will also say that tomorrow, it being Sunday, is Yakuza 3 Remastered. That's the one where Kiryu's on a beach, he runs the orphanage. Then Tuesday is more Asian Heather. Thursday would usually be Resident Evil Requiem. I think we might just hard focus Asian Heather to get it done. I'm having a good time with the game, but it's we don't want to be left with a load of games going on when GTA's there, or it's going to be kind of awkward. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, Thursday will probably be more Asian Heather, and Saturday we might be able to have Subnautica 2. I think we may have the Hunter back. Not sure on the Fredo. We'll have to. We'll find out more closer to the date. And yeah, Sunday more. It's quite a lot of Asian Heather coming up. But the next stream in general is tomorrow. It is Yakuza 3 Remastered. Papa Key. A great fortune. Also high quality. A gun Heather. A gun Heather. Latif Heather. AC Heather. Many Heathers. Oh, high quality. Oh, and if anyone hasn't checked it out, yeah, I am obligated to shill for this video as I star in it. It's in the pinned comment. Yeah, I'm starring that. I actually worked quite hard on the audio for that. See, Cabbage has a bit of a problem where so it's a very common thing. It's plosives where like P and B, if you say them hard enough, they sort of make this big thumping noise in your mic. And yeah, I spent ages cleaning that kind of thing up, mouth clicks, stuff like that. But he spent a shit ton of time on the video itself as well. And yeah, it's pretty good. Goes well with rice. It's Last I checked, it was just under 1,000 views. It may have passed that now, which is good views for his channel. And yeah, I am hoping that that can sort of take off for him. But anyway, I'm sure you've already probably know of that video by now, so I'm going to start going on. Thanks everyone for being here, and yeah, it is time for me to go and eat. So I will see you all next time. Also, have a